Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, you can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Oh, nice ball. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
He's keen on cutting in. He must finish! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. Griezmann. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Atletico have it once again. Griezmann. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Griezmann with it! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. Kiko Femenia with it. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. This attack looks highly promising. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. It might be on for them. Decides to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. De Paul. Well, that one has promise. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Options in the middle. Now the attack fizzled out. Teammate in support. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Santi Comesaña. On the offensive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Chance here, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. High pressing and good high pressing. Barry. Perez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Might work out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kiko Femenia. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Determined defending. Griezmann. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Making progress. A chance now with the corner. So a personnel change then. Played over. Well, the header was too high, but it was close.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a lot more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Able to get a body in the way. Cuts it back. Body in the way again. Barry. Moreno. Incisive pass. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty of support here. What a magnificent pass. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Parejo. Moreno. Chance to do damage. He takes aim. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oblak. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Antoine Griezmann waiting. That goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Lewandowski, an encouraging move from Barca. Oh, the perfect ball now, how about this? And pushed away to safety. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Released it nicely. And the referee blows for a foul. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Luis de Galarreta. Patient build-up at the moment. And possibilities inside the box. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. High pressing at its best. Pedri. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Luis de Galarreta. Píratczyk with it. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. It needs an accurate cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Difficult to stop him. Lewandowski. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Opportunity here. A strong hand on the ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Teammates available. Can they get in behind them? Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. De Jong. There could be consequences given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. De Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Ruiz de Galarreta moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. And into the last 20 minutes. Sunset. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Sunset. Williams. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Nico Williams. Sunset. What a magnificent pass. Williams. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Koundé. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Inigo Martinez. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Cross fired over. Can he finish here? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. They take it short. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Giving it a try. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. It looks promising. Javi Galan looking for the right angle. Griezmann. Now the attack fizzled out. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. Just straying offside. Well, that one has promise. Griezmann. Might lead to a chance. Cuts it back. Strong hand on that one. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Played in by Griezmann. And taking care of the situation. Well, pressure building. Another corner. No-nonsense defensive clearance. And he read it well defensively. Pedri. Lewandowski now. He could pick out a teammate. Can't miss, surely. And kept out by Jimenez. Koundé. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And the cross goes in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Pedri. Lewandowski. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. And possibilities here. Here's Rafinha. Jimenez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. De Paul. Can he find the net? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not the most confident clearance. Vigorous defending. Palmed away by the keeper. Pedri. Now with De Jong. And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Brilliantly blocked. Lino. Advantage Atletico. Griezmann. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. Dani Olmo. And Barca have it back. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Just knocked it out of there. Lewandowski. Well, a good tackle.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Atletico find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That is that after 90 minutes. They are Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Vinicius. Mbappe! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jose Perez. Perez. Very effective passing sequence. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Takes the shot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Valverde. A strong hand on the ball. Good tackle. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Played over. Well, no end product. Played towards the back post. Well, just couldn't quite control the header. And a disappointing effort in the end. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Valverde. And return to Rodrigo. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Jeremy. On to Perez.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Valverde. Nicely blocked. It's an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Over it comes. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And Barry. On to Perez. Parejo. Can they create something from here? Santi Comesaña. Opportunity it is. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? And the first half is in the history books here at the... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Valverde. Making sure it didn't get past him. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Now how about the short corner? Delivered into the area here. It comes to nothing in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they have to pay attention. Cross fired over. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Perez. Femenia. Vital intervention. Mendy. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Villarreal sloppy in possession. And he has options available. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! The save was a good one. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Electing to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Federico Valverde. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Mbappe. Good ball over the top. It comes to absolutely nothing. Baena. Jose Perez. It might be on for them. Perez. No way through. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
A really good pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. On a time for composure on the ball. Alex Baena. And support available. Nice weight on the pass. Good looking move. And a confident clearance. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, for all their good build-up play and control of the midfield, they've been second best in both penalty boxes, which is why they're trailing here.
And you don't want to lose possession there. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Valverde. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special. In position. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Rafinha. An attack full of promise. Options in the middle. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. That's not a bad ball. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Lewandowski. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to it. Got a short corner here. And played in. Appeared to be in two minds. De Jong. And back to De Jong. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And teammates around him. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Koundé. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could be! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? It comes to absolutely nothing. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lewandowski, opportunity, and that's the hat-trick, tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So with the whistle then. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Nice looking pass, able to deal with the threat. Rafinha. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. And that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. Timely intervention. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. So a half an hour remaining. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And a fine reading of the situation. Federico Valverde. Trying to open up the defence. He's got to score! Determined defending. Lewandowski. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. 20 minutes to go in this one. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger has it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could square the game. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. That's a good ball. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Koundé. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. That's a useful cross. And gobbled up by Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Mendy. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona.
Yes, Derek.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important.
Mbappe! And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Will he play it in? Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And continues his run. De Bruyne. Marmoush. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Mbappe! And the keeper there to deal with it. Doku. Jeremy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. A chance to whip it in. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And played short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. short. Can he convert? It's still alive. And cleared away. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Emerson in goal, make it look easy. And the short option preferred. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not the most confident clearance. Mbappe! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. O'Reilly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jeremy Doku. It looks promising, and defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. O'Reilly. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no end product. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. O'Reilly. Giving it a try. Pounded away by the keeper. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. City have the ball again. Gundogan. A very timely interception. Rodrigo. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well. And was
Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Could be troublesome. Gundogan. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no damage done. Gundogan. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And space to cross it. Opportunity! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Tchouaméni. Vinicius. And quick thinking defensively. 20 minutes to go. Another play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Mbappe. Fran Garcia. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And a useful cross. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Vasquez. Tremendous block. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Crossed into the penalty area. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. A change in the offing for City. De Bruyne. Now with Silva. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And he read it superbly. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Committed challenge. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Rodrigo. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. Opportunity here, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just the challenge that was required. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ferreira. And support available. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. It's a Barcelona corner. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. And can they prize them open now? Chance to cross. An attack full of promise. Hakimi. And back to Dembele. Hakimi. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
The ball back with PSG now. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Hakimi. And options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Oh, great vision. De Jong. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Bodies forward and the break looks on. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Fabian. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Koundé. They could really get at the opposition. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Here it is now, a substitution. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Space afforded PSG. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
Yes, that's the wish of everyone. Let's see if they can forge ahead from this next attack. Fabian. Well, nothing productive, really. Pau Victor. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Fabian. Mensch. Well, very effective play in possession. Good idea. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? It comes to nothing in the end. Well, far from textbook defending. Opportunity! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Hakimi. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he takes on the shot. What a block! And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. City could be onto something. To jump in front. And up for grabs off the keeper. Gundogan. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Nicolas Gonzalez. An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. Dias. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Crucial piece of defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. A chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, able to close down the shot. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well read to win possession back. This looks promising. Kolo Muani. Oh, he looks threatening. Locatelli. The defender doing his job. Marmoush. Fruitful looking attack. Gundogan. Oh, a tremendous block. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Mateus Nunes. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Gundogan has a go. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mainers. And angling it back. And playing it through. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Perfect challenge. De Bruyne. He fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. And taking care of the situation. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. And the Juventus personnel change here. Played over. And cleared off the line. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now with Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Beautiful pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Chance to finish. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. City pushing forward with options available. The Bianconeri have given us away.
Well, just listen to these Juve fans. They're driving their team forward now.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Vital intervention. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Omar Marmoush. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still a prospect of late excitement in this match. Nicolas Gonzalez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A real opening now. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Mopping up defensively. Thuram. Can he open them up here? And it's played into the centre. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me. Must be! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Gakpo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Rodrigo. A chance to whip it in. Mbappe. Able to get his body in the way. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Passing it accurately. Mo Salah. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. But into the keeper's gloves. Now, who can he play it to? Real Madrid get the throw in. Cutting in. Jude Bellingham. Might work out. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. So Bosloy. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Delivering it. Well, they can bring it out now. Liverpool have it once again. Robertson. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Have no interest in losing possession. Federico Valverde. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius. No way through. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Alexis McAllister. Sobosloy. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And space to cross it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Diaz. Genuine chance. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. He's beaten his man. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Gakpo. Firing it in. Great defending. Mbappe. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined defending. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Alexander-Arnold. Sobosloy. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Chance to cross. And never quite had the header on the target. Now in a more than decent position. Electing to shoot. Now a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Grafenberg. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Vinicius Junior. Options in the middle. Mbappe! It must go in, surely. He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
And a good take under duress there. Gakpo. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, managing to beat him. Mbappe. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Short corner it is. Lucas Vazquez waits. And they deal with the threat this time. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Mbappe takes aim. Nicely saved. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Lucas Vazquez. Palmed away by the keeper. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pep. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? And he's through here. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Good clearance. Possession ceded by Juve. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Committed challenge. Frankie de Jong. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. It looks promising. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Locatelli. Yildiz. Alex Balde. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Feeding it through. No strong hand on the ball. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Playing it short. And the cross goes in. Struggling to get it away. Closing down well. A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Cambiasso. And he takes it away. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Dani Olmo. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, blocked it! A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yildiz. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Could be troublesome. Oh, too much elevation, couldn't keep it down. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Inigo Martinez. Onto de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he finish this? And what a magical save it was! And they fancy a short one. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Thuram. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
This looks promising. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Chance to put them in front. Oh, magnificent reaction. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, he saved it well. Just can't get it past him. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Delivered into the area here. Can he take advantage? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Gabi. And they need to get tighter here. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, fine stop. But he's gone short with it. Now a decent position. Trying his luck. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Kolo Muani. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. De Jong. Koundé. Gabi. On to De Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good distribution. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can't miss, surely. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dembele. Now he must favour the cross. Magnificent defending. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Chance to cross. Patient build-up at the moment. Gundogan. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent-looking pass. Marmoush. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, he's gone for goal! And pushed away to safety. Ferreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one. And a chance to whip it in here. It looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Able to skip past his man. He has time to play it over. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Played in there. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they get in behind them? Happy to take on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Gundogan. And that is that for the first half here on the... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Doku. Kovacic. De Bruyne has support. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. It was on its way in. Nuno Mendes. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Doku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembele. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Beautifully wetted ball. Dembele. That is how to keep it out of the net. Nunes. And into the last 20 minutes. Gundogan threading it through. Oh, could finish. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Dembele. And the advantage is with PSG. Fruitful looking attack. Seria. And a chance here. Hakimi! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And defensive play to be applauded. Just 10 minutes to go. Gvardiol. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And a strong tackle. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. The supporters want to see him have a go. Thwarting him. It needs an accurate cross. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The game, the fans. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a chance for the lead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. It should be. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Just wanted to get it out of there. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Firing it in. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Good looking sequence this. Of possibilities inside the box. Koundé. High quality defending. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. And slipped through beautifully. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, no danger now. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Gakpo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dani Olmo. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. So Bosley. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Gakpo. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. A textbook interception. Inigo Martinez. No more time left. First half is over here. And the second half underway. with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Soboslai. Salah. Grafenberg. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Had to come up with the ball, and did.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Rafinha. Very effective pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Crossing possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. Lewandowski. Oh, blocked it! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Taken short. Delivered into the area here. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And teammates around him. And there's the feed into the box. And pushed onto the woodwork. Lewandowski. And stopping the danger.
Can the owner of the green convertible car, reception?
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And no way through. Substitution time it is here.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, no problems defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Virgil van Dijk. Soboslai. This is Salah. Salah. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Lewandowski now. Koundé. Takes the shot. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Grafenberg. Soboslai. This is Salah. Well read to win possession back. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Araujo. Dani Olmo with it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, no way through. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Pulls it back. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior.
Informados a los propietarios de los coches aparcados en la zona de minusválidos sin la correspondiente pegatina.
Aurélien Tchouameni. That's a lovely ball. And Bellingham. Determined defending. Kane. Guerrero. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. Courtois. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. He has time to play it over. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Reading it well. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Played over. Well, not the best clearance. We'll take efforts like that all day long. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Electing to shoot, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mendy. On a pretty ordinary challenge. So, a Real Madrid corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Cross fired over. Straight down the throat of Neuer. Musiala. He's going forward well here. Sané. Harry Kane! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Nicely blocked. Dyer did so well to intercept. And that is that. Half-time here on the... And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. And Kimmich. Will it be Harry Kane? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Lucas Vazquez. And there's the feed into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Rodrigo. And cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Beautiful pass. Kane. Can he finish this? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And he stopped them in their tracks. 30 minutes left for play. Good technique displayed. There's the cut back. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Leroy Sané. Kane. Musiala. Harry Kane. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Space for Real out wide. A wonderful intervention. And they know they need to stop him. Kane. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Jude Bellingham. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Rudiger. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mendy. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Valverde. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And winning it back. Shot attempted. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. A game to whet the appetite. A match certainty. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Hakimi. Ferreira. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Dembélé, and Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And quick thinking defensively. Hakimi. On to Dembélé. Oh, he's blocked it! Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. And space on the wing for Liverpool. It did look on for them, but not to be. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Shaping to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk. And he keeps going. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vitor Ferreira. Nice looking move, this. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Good ball over the top. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Fabian. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. And still dangerous. Hakimi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Diaz. Can he put it away? And keeping it out. And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really sound defending. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dembele. It's opening up for them. Dembele. And nicely parried away. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And that's a straightforward stop. Alexander-Arnold. Well, possibilities in the centre. Alexander-Arnold. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, this could really help the cause. Diaz. Now with Diaz. Must be. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Darwin Nunez. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. McAllister. Nunez. This is Salah. Alexis McAllister. Just cutting off the supply. Just 15 minutes remaining. Hakimi. Hakimi. A fine block. Gonzalo Ramos. Here's Fabian. Delightful pass. Marvellous anticipation. Great block again. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Substitution it is for PSG. And deciding to go short with this one. And he cuts inside. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Counter-attacking chance. Shaping to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. No-nonsense piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. That is tackling of the highest order. Trying to deliver it accurately. Cleared away. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Ramos. Here's Marquinhos. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to...
Is it going to be? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Musiala. Trying his luck. And nicely parried away. De Jong. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Will he play it in? Could be up for grabs. And he took care of it defensively. No chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Rafinha. Jamal Musiala. He's given us away. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Leon Goretzka. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Advantage Barcelona. And using his body to good effect. Eric Dyer. Beautiful pass. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's splendid play. Musiala. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedri. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. De Jong. Michael Olise. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Guerrero. Now with Sané. Big chance. 1-0 now, and back underway. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong. Can he get one back? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. Kim. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Koundé. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Sané. This is Müller. Kane. Could be dangerous. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Effective challenge. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fati. The clearance wasn't decisive. And in the end, no damage done. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. De Jong. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all three. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look...
Will it be? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Well, this could really help the cause. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Teammates available. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Can he put them ahead? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Martinelli, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Bruno Fernandes. No panic, just passing. Timely intervention. Martin Ødegaard. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Couldn't get it through. And defending as a unit. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ugarte. And a very good challenge. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Trossard. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Saka. And return to Saka. Is this the moment? Oh, great block. United finding space on the wing. Eriksson. Bruno Fernandes. Terrific save. Here's a change for Manchester United. Who's going to get on the end of it? He got a good palm on it and swept out of there. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard! And off the post. Now, who can he play it to? And cutting it out. Højlund. Could reduce the deficit, and a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. He fancies it. Strong hand on that one.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Saka. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And back to Raya. Rasmus Højlund. It looks promising. And diving to thwart him. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Mount. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Oh, good work by the keeper. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martinelli. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Martin Ødegaard gives it a go. Oh, a smart stop. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Mazraoui. Mount. And showing fine vision. Excellent block. Regained possession. And he takes on the shot. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Real chance. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Decent position. Options in the centre. Mount. Could pull one back here. And danger still. Mount. Now with Mount. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
A Chelsea corner. This looks promising. Opportunity. A strong hand on the ball. Ruben Dias. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And teammates to play it to. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Has eyes for goal! De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. They do pass the ball with authority. Body on the line. Now a short corner here. Has someone to play it to. Given away by City. Palmer. Doku. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Fernandes. Caicedo. Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Decent looking pass. And he was in the right place to intercept. Fernandez. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Noni Madueke. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Cucurella. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Precise ball movement. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. A tremendous vision. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Madueke. Fernandez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Omar Marmoush. Must be! Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more.
A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Released it nicely. And there to intervene. City move it forward with purpose. Committed challenge. They're not looking after the ball in the usual manner, City. Palmer with it. Madueke. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. Gundogan. Really well played pass. Given away by City. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Romeo Lavia. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mateo Kovacic. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Crossing opportunity. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Here's Grealish. Gundogan. And nicely over the top. Pedro Neto. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Looking for the angle. He's blocked it. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one...
And it was a magical save, it was! And taken short. And whipped into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Really sound defending. Diaz. Salah! Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. teammates to play it to. Oh, surely! No way through! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Really getting stuck in. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, off the outside of the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Ryan Grafenberg. Sobosloy. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. McAllister. Sobosloy. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Ericsson. Can he finish? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. And keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Diaz. Will it be? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could be threatening. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Can he take the chance? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the shot. And not cleared away properly. And the flag does go up offside. And so the first half story has been written. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? This looks promising. Ugarte. Extremely sloppy in possession. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, that's fine defensive play. United could get in behind the defence. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Robertson. Back to Diaz. And nicely parried away.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Very effective pass. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. And easily cut out in the end. Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. And return to Fernandes. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Could cross it in here. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
It is advantage Liverpool here. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Number 16, Ahmad.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. And he has options available. Mount. Can he play it in? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Fernandes. And fine goalkeeping. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Mo Salah. Now Mo Salah. And he could be in proper trouble here. Diaz. Now with Salah. So Bosley. Robertson. Can he put it away? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Goals in plentiful supply. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance to play it in. Fluency of movement. Udegaard. And a decent delivery. A deft clearance. Saka. And now with Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martinelli. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Spence. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And offside, unfortunately. Trossard. William Saliba. Martinelli. And passing it through. And he's made the run. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Richarlison. Options in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And back to Raya. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good looking move. Richarlison. Can he put it in? Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. Trossard. And return to Saka. Pulls it back. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. And he has options available. Giving it a try. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Arsenal restart the game then. And they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Martinelli. Kulusevski. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Spence. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Rice. Can he get the level? Was an important piece of defending. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And played in. Still a chance. And clears the danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Martinelli. And whipped into the box. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
Number 9, Richarlison. Coming onto the pitch, number 19, Dominic Solanke.
James Maddison. Maddison with it. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Kulusevski. And they stopped them in their tracks. Romero. 20 minutes to go in this one. Nice looking move, this. It's with Porro. And it's played into the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. James Maddison. And he read it well. Well, good effective pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Who can he pick out? And a throw-in for Arsenal. Rice. Oh, he's given us away. Pedro Porro. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Getting in there to intercept. Son. Yuri and Timber. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is a spurt. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know...
What a save! And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Oh, might be. There it is! And just the ideal start. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Able to skip past his man. Can he get them level? Magnificent defending. Denied again. United come away with it. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a really good run. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, showing good patience. Bruno Fernandes. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Palmer. Palmer. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. And a fine tackle. It's going to be United's free kick. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Palmer. Neto. Caicedo. Just the challenge that was required. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. And space to cross it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. So no more time left. That concludes. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Fernandes. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Ugarte. And Chelsea come away with it. Noni Madueke. Will he play it in? Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next?
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday.
Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Pedro Neto. Nkunku. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nusayr Mazraoui. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Jackson. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. It looks promising. And the shot just over the top. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Mount. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Crossing into the middle. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jadon Sancho. Good ball over the top. Well, they keep passing away. Nkunku. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Nkunku. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mount. Teammates available. Madueke. Determined defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United. It is a head-to-head confrontation, we can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A deft clearance. Trossard. Declan Rice. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Will it be? He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Gabriel Martinelli. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Neto. Now Chelsea showing good width. Moises Caicedo. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Caicedo. Madueke. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Can they convert? Foiling his opponent completely. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Firing it towards goal! And he read it really well. Fine save. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Trossard. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Delivered into the area here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Palmer. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can he finish this? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, this is looking promising. Ødegaard, can he get one back? Determined defending. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Madueke. Good-looking sequence, this. Chances on. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Can he play it in? An Arsenal corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, not away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A fine reading of the situation. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Saka. Timber. Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lavia. And easily intercepted. Martinelli. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Timber. Partey. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Merino. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jackson. Might lead to a chance. Romeo Lavia. And a decent delivery. Able to deal with the threat. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about, can he make it count? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. Will he play it in? And he takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Determined defending. O'Reilly. Doku. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Played in there. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Superb stop. Put in by De Bruyne. Appeared to be in two minds. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Determined defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Ball back with Liverpool now. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Mateo Kovacic. This attack looks highly promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. And a timely intervention. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. McAllister. Soboslai. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Now passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Played into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Konate. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Exploiting the wide area. De Bruyne. And foiled by Van Dijk. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Giving it a try. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Danger still on. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. De Bruyne might be able to produce from this position. Crossing opportunity. Chance for the leveller. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So a level contest, 1-1. So Bosloy. Salah. Gakpo. And Ederson has somehow kicked it out. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Dias. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, City have played some good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And support available. And quick thinking defensively. So Bosloy. Ball retention so important. And City with the ball again. Jeremy Doku. Good visualisation and execution. Splendid defending. This might be ideal for the counter. All hands on deck. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Can he convert? McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. O'Reilly. Could play it in. This looks more than decent. Diaz. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Mateo Kovacic. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? A disappointing end to the move. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. De Bruyne. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. A chance to whip it in. Kovacic. Huge block. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Palmer. Noni Madueke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And showing fine vision. He got a good palm on it. Will it happen for them? It might be. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. And back with Maddison. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Really good ball there. Pedro Neto. Could be threatening. Fernandez. And a chance to whip it in here. Offside the decision. And taken away. He won the ball. Noni Madueke. Could be dangerous. Jackson. Very comfortable when in possession. Promising looking ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And very deftly cut out. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Fernandes. And playing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, nice ball. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Brennan Johnson. And he has options available. And he's in an offside position. Given away by Tottenham. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. On the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Fruitful looking attack. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Richarlison. This could be troublesome. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Spurs have decided to make a double substitution. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. 20 minutes to go. Malo Gusto. Jackson. And nicely over the top. Looking for a teammate. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Could be troublesome. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. They stopped them in their tracks. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Heung-min Son. And defensive play to be applauded. Romeo Lavia. Noni Madueke. Lavia. And Chelsea have given us away. Son. It's with Bentancur. Van de Ven. Son. Bentancur with it. Oh, great vision. Well, he's given us away. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Romeo Lavia. Madueke. Oh, chance perhaps. Still possibilities. And Chelsea win the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides So the final whistle now. It goes down as a... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Half-hearted clearance. Chance here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. De Bruyne with options. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Christian Eriksen now. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does...
Look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
There's the cut back. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bruno Fernandes. And did just enough defensively. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Beautiful pass. De Bruyne. Well, the supporters think it's on. Terrific block. De Bruyne firing it over. Was it a great clearance? Mateo Kovacic. Still passing it around with authority. Must take the lead here. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Christian Eriksen now. Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. City pushing forward with options available. It's there for him. Just can't get it past him. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no damage done. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Marmoush. Who can he pick out? Gundogan. Gundogan! Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And possibilities here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksson. Just straying offside. Here's a change for Manchester United. Mateo Kovacic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Here's Kovacic. Strong but fair tackle. And the ball back with United. And space to attack. Fernandes. A chance to whip it in. Bruno Fernandes. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
De Bruyne. Doku. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
De Ligt. And in the right position to read it. He'll have a go here. And a decent save. Full credit. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, great block. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. It's got to be! What a vital intervention. Gets in the way once more. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. It's a promising City move. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. A deft clearance. Not messing around with that clearance. It's a neat move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And there goes the final whistle, a real sense of feel-good for City fans. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Has eyes for goal. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Diaz. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. He takes aim. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Andrew Robertson. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, they took care of the situation defensively. Alexis McAllister. And back with Robertson. And a chance to whip it in here. Salah! Well, getting in the way. Superb save. He's driven in the corner. And he clears the danger. Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Looking for someone to play it to. Strong hand on that one. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. It needs an accurate cross. Mo Salah. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Good idea. Richarlison. Magnificent defending. Salah. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. No more time left. First half is over. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. And he takes on the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Richarlison. Kulusevski. Back with Richarlison. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Good through ball. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Andrew Robertson. Well, how about Luis Diaz in the first half? Top-tier stuff, wasn't it?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but he's...
And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Oh, moving it nicely. Struggling to get it away. Richarlison. A very timely interception. Alexander-Arnold. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Alexander-Arnold. Ball is loose. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gakpo. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Gakpo. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Clearly offside. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur. Bentancur. Madison with it. There's still danger here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Endo. Here's Robertson. And so into the final 5 minutes. Darwin Núñez. Could be threatening. Superb stop. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Crossed into the penalty area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, thanks Derek as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface.
Oh, surely. A strong hand on the ball. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Maxence Kakere. This could be troublesome. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yildiz. Moving the ball effectively. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Great defending. Maxence Kakere. And intercepted it. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And it's opening up. Determined defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. And no problems at all for the keeper. Marc-Oliver Kempf. D'Acunha. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And the ball back with Juve now. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. So a throw in here. Kakere. Oh, breezing past him, cutting the ball back. Can he finish? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And still dangerous. Kakere. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And tidily played. Locatelli. It looks promising. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the fun. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Locatelli. Oh, this looks useful. Will he finish? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Strefeza. Cutrone. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Locatelli. Good pass. Maxence Kakere just wasn't going to part with the ball. D'Acunha. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
I signori Paolo Seria.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nicolas Gonzalez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The Bianconeri have given us away. Kakere. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. At times they make passing look easy. Cutrone. The delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Kakere. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be troublesome. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Stopped a certain goal. It's a substitution for Juventus. Not a short corner here. Good looking move. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Danger averted. 10 minutes left for play. Cope Mainers. Douglas Luiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire?
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Douglas Luiz. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Must be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Cutting the ball back. Just couldn't get it through. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And running through to the keeper. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Now, a decent position. Happy to shoot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Dodo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, a tremendous block. Not trailing here, but a corner it is. It's a short one. That's excellent defending following the cross. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. We're getting the ball forward. Yildiz. Real chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Beltran. Moise Keane. Well, there's the pullback. Couldn't quite hang on. And problem solved for now. Locatelli. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Beltran. Could be threatening. It's there for him. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nicolas Gonzalez. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Thuram. Cambiasso. And showing fine vision. Locatelli. And he takes on the shot. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Keane. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. So a personnel change then. Will someone get on the end of this? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, they keep the ball moving. Nice looking pass. The Bianconeri have given us away. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. And fed forwards. Superbly read and executed. Kolo Muani. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Determined defending. Gudmundsson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the problem not completely solved. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Gatti. Fine sequence of passes. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Has a go. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Kolo Muani on the offensive. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Very effective pass. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Moise Keane. Could reduce the deficit. Saved, but still a chance. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Beltran. Mandragora. It looks promising. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Shown inside. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Corner again. And deciding to go short with this one. A corner right on the back of the last one. Not away completely. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, no foul apparently. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Might lead to a chance. And he takes on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Now can he get on the end of this one? Pretty simple save for David De Gea.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Maxence Kakere. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Succeeded in blocking it. Dodo. Here's Keane. Fruitful looking attack. It's with Robin Gozens. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one... Oh, surely! Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Cutrone. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. Excellent strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Chance to do damage. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Moise Keane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mergim Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Working so hard to win back possession. 20 minutes to go in this one. And he did well to cut it out. Kakere. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Possession and patience, the watchwords. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Dodo. Well, they still have designs on the win. Dodo. It has to be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Cutrone. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Got in the way of it. Counter-attacking chance. Can they use it to their advantage? But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And clears his lines. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. He must finish. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And that is it. Building to a crescendo all week and... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Corner kick forthcoming. It's a short one. Politano. And able to close down the shot. Politano. Is this the moment? Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to deliver it accurately. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Federico Gatti. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Went in strongly, decisively. Mainers. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Andrea Cambiasso. Now he must favour the cross. Politano. Lukaku. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Well, the pass not finding its target. Beautiful pass. Locatelli. Oh, might be. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oliveira. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. And a textbook interception. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball effectively. Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku. Incisive pass. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kolo Muani. Mainers. Moving it forward. Cambiasso. Options in the middle. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Lukaku. And a goal! And you've got to say they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Thuram. Mainers. Dangerous looking attack. Will it be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Cambiaso. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Moving the ball really well here. And he's hit it with authority! Really good diving save. Well, they fancy a short one. It's one corner after another.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Oh, moving it nicely. We saw the situation developing. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. And over it comes. Good clearance. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Cobb Mainers. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Good-looking move. Stopped a certain goal. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Was it a great clearance? He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And defensive play to be applauded. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. An encouraging move from Napoli. Lobotka. Now a decent position. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Clearing it away. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper there to deal with it. And a no-nonsense clearance. Nice-looking pass. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Vlahovic. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Spinazzola. And Rahmani has it. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Pasquale Mazzocchi. Dangerous ball. Not really the ideal clearance. And the move breaks down. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Genuine chance. Spot on with that tackle. Space galore for Juventus. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he's broken free. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ndika. It's with Paredes. What can they do from here? Oh, great attacking play. He can't hold on to it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, only a great save prevented Roma from equalising there, but you do sense it's coming.
Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It's opening up for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Artem Dovbyk. Kone on the offensive. Can they square the game? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kolo Muani on attacking possibilities. And playing it back. Thwarting him. And in the end, no damage done. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kolo Muani might be onto something with that ball. He's holding the ball up here effectively, waiting for support to arrive. Andrea Cambiasso. Can they get themselves in front here? Reading it well. Well, no way through. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Andrea Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Yildiz. Just couldn't get it through. And a Juventus personnel change here. Over it comes. Clearing it away. The cross is on. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, nice ball over the top. It needs an accurate cross. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. And playing it through, and he's in. Oh yes, it's gone in, and now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Locatelli. And the attack looks promising. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dybala. Good-looking move, and fine goalkeeping. Played over. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Magnificent defending. It's a perfect challenge. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And he's hit it with authority! And keeping it out. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Just knocked it out of there. Guadio Kone. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Francisco Conceição. Cop Mainers. Conceição. Oh, breezing past him. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fan